Hello everyone, and welcome back. Beginning started in just a few moments here. Well, we'll go ahead and load into the game. Hopefully everyone's having a wonderful day. Alright, so I've installed a few mods since last time. Mostly to try and fix some of the performance, but a few things to add a few extra bits to the game, like a few more robot types and a few more weapons. But that's basically it. Let's see. Who else here to hire still? And real quick, we'll see if we can maybe sell something. If we even have anything. But where we last left off, we had basically just gotten beep. Sorry for cutting the last stream short. The technical difficulties were getting to be just a bit much. With this, so hopefully it's better this time. But who knows? We'll see. If not, we'll probably try and push through it. Trying to figure out what I want to do here. What's our character's stealth at? Not the best. I do want to see if I can maybe, make off with a few things to earn some money. Go ahead and see. Where was the general store? I believe it was, yeah, right here. This will have the most loose stuff we can go ahead and try and take. We have basically no thievery, so yeah. I want to make sure... Okay, so I'm not going to get detected from that. Okay, well. Not going to be able to get in there then. In that case... Let's try and find some other stuff. And real quick, to make this a bit more efficient, I just remembered we do have something pulling down our stealth a bit. Ah, that's much better. See if there's anything we can unlock for some XP here towards lockpicking. There we go. Which faction is this? Oh, this is Shinobi's. Okay. Hmm. So 5% or percent chance to steal there. Okay, we don't have a chance to pick that. So we'll leave it be. Let me go ahead and adjust the speed setting there. And let's see. Kind of just trying to get our stealth up a bit. If we can't get that up here, or get some money here, we'll go ahead and head somewhere else. With the flashbox here. Like I said, we did get beep, so there is that. We could also hunt some Hiver Princes. That'll at least be a decent source of money. Go ahead and probably take this stuff just to level up thievery. Also, you know, we can make use of some of this. There we go. We don't have much right now, and any little bit helps. Alright. I know those are worth a lot, so we'll go ahead and take those. And we're not considered, like, stealing anymore. Or, like, we won't get caught, I should say. So we'll go ahead and move right here. Let's see, how much space do we have? Can we organize this just a bit better? Go ahead and move that back up here. This can go down here. In fact, we'll even do that. Just in case we get something we can put there. Trying to get our encumbrance down as much as possible as well. So let's see. There we go. I think that's as good as we're going to get. I would rather take the advanced first aid kit. We can actually make use of that. Take the armor plating. And take the leather and basic first aid kit. Yeah, we can't take the fuel. Alright. So, we have enough stuff, we can go ahead and send Flashbox off to sell that. And we'll go sell it at the hub. I believe we'll get the most money there. His stealth is not being impeded. Good. Now, Beep. How are we gonna do this? You need trained. Um. Hmm. Wait on down this way for now. Who's spotting him? Just the guards? Alright. Go ahead and send Beep to the front. And we'll try and have him fight alongside the guards for just a little bit. Maybe draw some stuff back here. So let's see if we can do that. Do we see anything? Not quite. In that case, in the meantime, we can go ahead and have Beep harvest some stuff. Or waiting for some hivers to show up. Or some fogmen, I should say. Speaking of... Oh, and one of the sets of mods I did install was the hiver expansion. So, yeah, there are these guys now. The Praetorians. A bit tougher than normal. Also, the Fogmen actually wear some basic, like, bone armor. We're going to already get started running back. Because, Beat definitely is going to need help with that one. And we'll go ahead and sprint back. But what we'll do is we will... Where are they? Hit to attack target, so we aggro them. And I'm guessing we have to target the Praetorian. Alright. And now that we've got him aggroed, we'll go ahead and head back to the gate. See if that's enough to get him. And it was. Where's the Praetorian? Still want to make sure they're chasing us. Good. And we'll bring these guys back and introduce them to the guards. And there's the Fogman Prince. There we go. That'll get this started. Um... Go ahead and have Beep fight this one. Ooh. Beep just took a massive hit to his leg. And we don't have a med kit for him. See how this goes. Let's see. Are these better than what we've got? I mean, go ahead and take the armor. If nothing else, we can sell it. This will also get Beep's combat stats heavily up, though. Because, we definitely need it. And we might as well attack this guy on the ground. As you can see, it's massively getting our XP up from doing this. And the few hits we take will increase our toughness. Let's see. That's actually a better weapon than this. So we'll go ahead and take that. And we'll use it over that. Alright, so the armor we have is better than that one. We'll go ahead and... Let's see. Yeah, that's shoddy grade, so we won't be keeping that. But we'll go ahead and do this. That'll at least get it to where we can quickly pick up some stuff. Alright. Now, where is that prince, real quick? I do want to make sure he's dead. And we want to get his head. There we go. Then we also want to loot that Praetorian that we saw. There we go. That guarantees he's dead. We'll go ahead and take his helmet. Might as well. And we'll go ahead and take his weapon too. And we can go ahead and deposit this stuff in just a moment here. And we'll keep this in our inventory. And we'll throw this in here. You know what? We'll throw this hacker in there too, because our bone hammer here, our new one, should actually be better than that. Alright. Let's see. Where'd the Praetorian go? That's another heavy. I did see one of them had run off into the city. Ah, there he is. Go ahead and go attack him. Because he's so surrounded, he should not uh, have too much of a chance to attack. I don't know what he can drop, so I'll want to, guarantee we at least get his two-handed weapon there. Oh. Well, apparently it's not just two-handed weapon, and... We'll go ahead and take that. Go ahead and run out here. And send Beep after the heavy. Let's see. Please take that, and we'll go sell all this stuff. Uh, at the general goods vendor first, and then the weapon merchant. That's all shoddy grade, so it won't even sell for much. Let's go ahead and collect that. Beep. You're actually going to let your leg bleed out a bit, just in case we can maybe, replace it already. In fact, just in case we can get the money from it, let's go ahead and pay a visit to the robotics shop. As we watch Beep hobble along. He at least got some decent stats out of it, mainly the toughness from the hits taken, though it did level up his melee to a good starting level, I would say. Let's see. So he definitely has enough money. We can go ahead. Sell the Fog Prince head and the row there. We'll go ahead and sell this armor. It isn't very good, so no reason to really keep it around. It is a weapon, just in case we find a higher. That's not horrible, I should say. And could we maybe buy a leg? Which one is it? Right leg. We could. So when he loses a leg, we'll go ahead and grab one. And we may as well grab a masterwork. And it looks like stealth legs are the main ones that we'd be grabbing. Everything else has too many penalties with it. I guess we could grab that for a cheaper leg. Yeah, we'll go ahead and preemptively grab that. And we'll let Beep's leg bleed out here. We need to go to the traveling goods merchant. Or, like, the traveling merchant here. And grab a couple med kits for Beep. He's gonna need them very quickly. Losing that limb will heavily upgrade Beef's toughness, though, and that'll also make it to where, you know, he's a little bit faster, a little bit stronger. And he's a little bit more towards being Cyber Beep. Let's see, what's this? Some better backpacks. Guess we can go ahead and grab this, too. That's unfortunate. We already, Oh, we had him set the medic. Well, so much for that idea. I guess we'll go ahead and get a splint then and splint the injury. If Beep gets hurt again, that'll end up working out. Well, hurt on the leg. There we go. Go ahead and splint his injuries. I guess we don't have the first aid to use that. In that case, let's check where he is. Hey, he's almost to the hub. Didn't take that long. I did change the map mod up as well to one that's a little bit nicer, and I mean, gives me a bit more of an idea of where stuff is. In a general sense. Obviously, it's not like a detailed map other than towns, so. See if just maybe there's another Hive Prince in there, since I see more heavies. We'll go ahead and pick this one up. And we'll use this to train Beep's strength real quick. By hobbling him around. You know what? Hold on. Where's the... Uh... There it is. Their, imprisonment area. Or is this the... This is a shinobi building. Never mind. Hmm. I guess it's over here. Okay. Well, Beep's leg is starting to heal on its own. And Beep is also getting some nice, physical strength leveling here. From carrying around this hiver. Or the Fogmen. Hmm. Guess we can't pick the lock there. Must not have the skill to. Well. In that case... Go ahead and have Beep train his strength just a little bit more. With the hiver here. And he's dead. Go ahead and transfer over to Flashbox. Oh, perfect. We actually, sent him right inside the bar here. That works exactly. Because we did want to go here. To the bar. We don't get a penalty for stolen goods here. Even if it's not as profitable. In some cases. In some cases, more. Ooh. Yeah, these chainmail sheets were definitely good to grab. Go ahead and keep this chainmail shirt for a bit longer. Hmm. Trying to look and see if there's anything we want to grab. Not really. What about people? Who are you? Nah, we don't. We don't have use of a gunner right now. We don't have any bases to, you know, shoot from. Go ahead and set Flashbox to sneak again. And this time, he's going to head for... Send him to Squin. On his way back. Meanwhile, Beep. Strength is decent now. But we need you with a bit more stealth to get you out of here. So you'll train that at night. For now, though, we're going to try and train your combat. And maybe lose a leg in the process. We already could check this one. Yeah, we did. Okay. See if we can't drag another group back then. Definitely should be able to find something. And then we'll get Beep out of here. When we can. Don't need to stay around Mongrel for too long. Alright. So there's nothing over here. We'll just use the map real quick to get to the other entrance. Well. Actually, I think there may be some over here. We'll go ahead and real quick go see. Oh, there's something. And it's a Fog Prince. See if we can get him to go after us. And now we head back to Mongrel now that we get a hit in. He should want to keep following after us. Or not. How bad of a hit was that? Beep's, Not in a great state. Okay. Uh, now beep runs. Looks like the Fog Prince just wanted to get away. Which, I guess we can oblige. He, kind of caved in Beep's chest just a little bit there. Go ahead and head into the heart of Mongrel. Let Beep heal up. Again, we'll try and let the limb bleed out. How's Flashbox doing? He should almost beat a Squin by this point. At least I'm hoping so. Yeah, he is. So we'll head right on in. And let's see. Set the time down. What do we got here? More chainmail sheets. Let's see. Wouldn't take those. We're just trying to get our thievery up mainly here. Yeah, it's at 14 now. We'll go to a general goods store next. And then we'll go looking for recruits once we get enough money. That way you have people to name after chat. Let's see, there are more chainmail sheets here. Get to where we can grab them through the wall here. That way we're not risking detection. What else is there? Got steel bars over there, but they're guarded. Go ahead and get back to cover. Take those gears. And we might as well take the wrench. What else can we grab? Alright. Well, that's probably going to be just about everything. Unless there's some stuff up top. Which maybe there is. Let's see. Go ahead and grab the armor plate. Didn't even see the guard there. We were lucky we didn't get spotted. and we'll send him back to the hub. Alright. Well, beep. Can you lure something else back? This is actually the area I normally fight at. Or would fight at. Little bit easier to get through. With stuff chasing. Seems like they just went out and fought a group here. Could they go and free people, maybe? We'll have to see. Okay, so we see fighting all the way over here. What's that about? Some general fogmen. Alright. In that case. Let's head on and look around. Ah, there's what they were fighting. Looks like another Hive Prince group. There we go. Where's another head for us? A little bit better hacker? No, but I mean, it's worth something. And we can get a helmet for someone else. Even if it's not a very good one. Anything else in the area? Doesn't seem to be that way. Well, in that case, let's head back to town. It's nighttime, so we'll have an easier time leveling up our sneak. As we slowly let our limb degenerate here. Meanwhile, how is Flash doing? He's almost there. He's about halfway. We'll go ahead and head to one of the bars to sell some stuff while we're waiting. See if maybe there's more recruits. And stop sneaking. Go ahead and, we'll go ahead and sell the Fog Prince helmet to him. Or not helmet, hat. Head. About said hat there. Yeah, that's probably good for Beep to have. It has a defense malice of only 2, but it does have a attack bonus and an armor pen bonus, so it may help him out. We keeping that hive leg just in case, we can attach it. I don't know that we actually can, but it'd be funny if we could. Alright. Anyone in here? No. Okay. Well, in that case, I believe there's, what, one more bar here? Technically this one. So we'll head in here. See if maybe someone's in there. We have 24k cats now, so we can kind of get rolling with getting a few people. Kind of while I'm checking. Okay, that's a name. Huh. Infinite Wing Wang, huh? How much do you want to hire or be hired for? 100k cats. You can get 10 of Infinite Wing Wangs for that. Okay then. Well, he, doesn't seem all right in the head. We'll keep him as he is for now, since he seems to be a special character. I would assume going off of the very odd name, among other things. Stuck? Why can't you leave? Well, clearly he doesn't want to leave. Aw. He won't just join our squad on us asking? That's unfortunate. That's not really a long beard. Well, you know what? That's fitting that Beep's the one to hire him there, since we basically annoyed him into joining. Well then. Didn't realize that was even an option. Let's see. I just thought it was hilarious. We kept pestering him about it. Go ahead and grab all that for now. Alright, so what are you guys' gear sets looking like? Go ahead and trade with Beat. Guess we'll give you a helmet. Yeah. Oh, this is Hiver only. Okay. Well, never mind. In that case, give him a backup sword. And infinite wing wang. What do you have? Go ahead and trade Beep here. We actually do have a better hacker form. Weirdly enough, the bone hacker here actually ends up being better than the, metal cleaver there. A little bit odd, but hey. I'll take it. Just means, we already had his weapon right on hand. And we'll go ahead and deposit some of the food on them just in case they get separated from Beep at some point. Well, you got some well, I don't know if I call them decent recruits, but some recruits. I guess that works out. Let's see here. Well, since that's Hiver only, we'll go ahead and, sell it there. We'll sell the old cleaver, or the old horse chopper here. It's not all that great. And is there a fight going on? I did see guards running around. Yeah, there is. Or they're carrying back bodies. They're carrying bodies. Oh, wait. Or they're just running to run. Oh, they can do them. Let's see. Go ahead and head over here. And we'll try and drag something back through. That's real quick. Stop by and see how Flashbox is doing. Seems he made it no worse for wear. Go ahead and head to the bar. They still don't have too much, but we can sell them some. There we go. And we'll go ahead and grab this backpack for someone. That way we have a bit more carry cap. Anyone new here at the bar? Not really. Alright. In that case, our next stop. Let's go check out Stack. We'll go ahead and sneak our way there. Just to make sure he's safe as we let him go off. Meanwhile, these guys are going to go out looking for more fogmen. Well. Interesting weapon. Not much of one, though, I would say. We'll go ahead and start sneaking our way over. See if we can find something. And I'm just sneaking to help get their stealth up every little bit we can. That way we can get out of here safely. Well, kind of safe. Still not really, but it'll be better than just walking out normally, I would imagine. We'll see how it goes. What's spotting us? Ah. Go ahead and turn off sneak here. 3 on 1. This may work out better for us. Get back here. Ooh. That is a huge hit on him. He's gonna head back here. Wait. Where's Infinite Wing Wing? No! Did he get one shot? Well, Huh. So much for that 5,000 cats. And what I'm guessing was a unique... Oh. I see. The guards may have, missed and hit him instead. Well then. Not much we can do about that. So we'll go ahead and run him back here. Come on, Beep. Gotta run back. Looks like there's second fog prince coming over. Oh, Beep just got severely hit. Crumble John actually just took out the prince. Well, he was definitely worth it. Yeah, those are just average pans from the look of it. Well, at least someone's pulling their weight. I'm imagining he can't wear these. Nope. Well, that's another hive or prince head. And we should get at least one more here. least he put him down so we can actually loot him here. That is so unfortunate. The second we bring Infinite Wing Wang out of the city, he gets shot by the guards on the harpoon turrets and just annihilated. Ooh. That is actually better for Beep. Much better. In some ways. What did this other one have? The heavy here. Want to make sure we can access everything is why I'm pausing here. So we can still get to this guy before he gets pulled off. To, you know, be incinerated. We'll at least take this. We can go ahead and rearrange this so we can fit that. For selling purposes. Crumble John's fine. At least he also didn't get shot. That is an absolute nightmare in some ways, so good to know. The guards do not discriminate with the harpoon. If you get in the way, you get hit. And, well, if it's to a vital part, it's death. Who knew? Sharp, pointy stick flying very fast hurts. Certainly Infinite Wing Wang didn't, till he had it happen to him. And well, now he doesn't have to worry about it anymore. Ah, he can't afford it. Okay. In that case, we're going to go ahead and equip those for now. We'll sell that. And we'll sell what Beep has then. Since it's not worth as much. We'll keep the other hacker for someone else, though. Alright, and you two will head on to... Okay, those are both heavies there. Let's send you to the robotics shop here to sell again. And, I think Beep's just about to... His arm's just about hit 0. And it'll start degenerating from there. And let's double check and make sure he's actually got a limb for us to replace it with. Real quick, we'll sell both heads here first. It is the left arm that's degenerating, so... Huh. Well, it'll be good for a pure melee character, but that's about it. Those are all right. There's left. I almost want to get this because it has more health. These are part of another mod I added for like just a little bit more expanded robotics. This is cheaper though. So we'll go with the P2 lifter. If anything. And it was the left arm we needed, so it's this one. Because that is expensive, but it'll come in handy in the long run. Beep will slowly be replacing his inferior hive limbs for superior robotics. Go ahead and do that. And is there anything we can send them out to fight again? Yes. Well, not necessarily to fight, but at least to loot. That's just standard Fogman with what looks like just a standard, like, pipe. Pretty sure that's the one we already looted. Yeah, and the fight's over there. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna go ahead and we'll pick up, like, the bodies here. We'll help carry them around for him. And you'll carry this one. Okay. We'll just do that instead. Is Crumble John... Okay, no, he's not bleeding out. He's just getting a little hungry. Beep. One more hit to your right arm and you're good to go. We get to replace it. Oh. Let's go ahead and see what he had. Let's not write off what this guy may have had, just in case. It was a stick. Okay. Well, we were close. You know, I honestly don't feel safe fighting around this side anymore. Looks like this side has less harpoons. So let's go over here. We don't need a second incident for someone being killed by a guard, no less. They're supposed to be helping us with the Fogmen, not, you know, helping the Fogmen get rid of us. But I guess they didn't get the memo. And we'll go ahead and place them right there so that if something starts a fight with the guards, they'll hopefully join in. While we check up on Flashbox here. Who's scouting for new recruits. Oh. A fight going on over here. Huh. Kinda like your hat. Let's go send Flashbox out to help him out. Even if we don't particularly care for the Holy Nation. From the little bits we've already seen of them. Ow. Well, we just got hit extremely hard there. Apparently. We're hitting our stomach and chest. Hit some limbs. Let's see. That is a pole arm. We're taking the tricorn hat. Ooh. I imagine that is probably better than... Eh. It's not better resistance-wise, but the defense stats are very nice. Not bad. And, I mean, we can take some shoes. They're not worth much. This weapon, though, is. So we'll go ahead and take it. That weapon is not, though. Well, at least we have some new armor for Crumble. Let's go ahead and slightly rearrange this. Ooh. Well, I do like the look of this, so why not? Go ahead and take him out. Never mind, he was already taken out by the bleed effect he had on him, apparently. Take another tricorn for someone. You know what? Go ahead and do this. This is something I did figure out at one point. We'll go ahead and open this up. Put that in. And we'll take that. Put it at the bottom, that way we can fit more stuff in. And we'll get some basic stuff for our people. Alright. Go ahead and help fight here. A little bit more. Alright. That... still not quite worth taking over what we've already got for our people. Same with that one. They're all shoddy grade, it looks like. I don't see where the body is there. Go ahead and check his body. See if just maybe they have something worth taking. It's the same as what we've got. I'm trying to see if maybe, just maybe, I can fit something else. I at least fit the tricorn. And the bandage. There we go. And not the cleanest inventory, but it'll do for now. Well, go ahead and set our view back to him real quick. And we'll go ahead and head to this. And we'll sell the stuff we just got. Or at least some of it. Well, you know, I now know for when we build a base, do not put harpoons in a spot where your people are going to run in front of, though. And do not send people out into melee, so I'll have to have people hold position when we do build a base for that. Because, that was a good learning experience. Sad we had to lose such a promising new recruit, who only costed us 5,000 cats. And haggled himself down at that. On. There we go. Go ahead and sell that. Just so we free up some extra space here. Sell one tricorn. We'll keep this for now. It looks cool. So that allows us to fit that there. Can we maybe make space somehow? Fit that in. Probably not. Wait, I didn't... Shouldn't have sold those. Hey, that's fine. Actually, we'll put that there. That way we can do this. Which gives us just enough room to put a splint kit in there. And there we go. Much cleaner inventory, in some ways. Alright. What do you got for us? Wonder if those are worth buying. That's actually just a good overall backpack. Has slightly more penalties than ours, but... I have to grab that. Now, where is your armor maker? That way we know who to steal from first. Well, first, let's head to the bar. I don't imagine we'll have many prospects here. It is the Holy Nation. Yeah, I figured as much. Just people. Normal people. Huh. So he thinks we'll take him to a site that skeletons caused destruction of an ancient capital? Interesting. Yeah, forget that. He's not worth 9,000 cats. At least I don't think he is. Who knows, I could be wrong. Oh, you don't have anything for us. Let's see. I'm not seeing a... There it is. Oh, it looks like they're still fighting bandits out here. Huh. Interesting. Those bandits are really giving them like a full hassle there. You really don't have much. Hmm. Let's go ahead. You know what? We'll take their statue, too. Why not? Head back to the hub one more time, and we'll head back to Mongrel with him. And we'll have him escort our people out of there, if anything. He may pose a little bit better of a chance of, like, help him get out of there. If anything, he could probably pick him up and just carry him out one by one. Be slow, but it may work. You know what? Let's go ahead and have them mine that while we're waiting for something to show up. Never mind, we don't have to wait long. They're fog prints. Go ahead and slow down the speed. Run away? Now we got them on us? Since we're carrying bodies. Ow. Well, Crumble John's, getting hurt quite badly. Oh. Beep lost his arm. Perfect. The first limb has been replaced. And his leg's bleeding again. Beep is slowly transforming into Cyber Beep. Oh yeah, he's about to lose his leg. Go ahead and take that. Take the hacker. Take the chest piece. And... Is there another frog prince, or is it just the... It's just the hive soldier. So we'll go ahead and repair all of Crumble John's injuries there. And that's the one from earlier. Well, I guess almost all of his injuries. May leave the arm. Nah, that one's not injured enough to matter. We'll have Beep med himself up slightly. Oh. Alright. You two are crawling back. But his leg gave out on him. It's not too much longer now. And once it goes, he is complete with the stuff we were already missing. Where's Crumble John? Okay. Good. It's just because Beep's crawling that he's so slow. Okay, that's just standard Fogmen running over because I believe they go after anyone who's prone, I think, from the little bit I could figure out before. So Beep's just gonna be basically like a bit of chum in the water, so to speak, for him. You know what? If nothing else, since Beep's crawling around. Oh, and there goes his leg. Forgot hivers have weaker legs. So it goes a little bit quicker. And there we go. Now we'll just bandage him up. There we go. Well, Beep is now stronger. And that should have boosted his toughness quite a bit. Yeah. He's at 35 now. Awesome. And the robotics was right here. So we'll go ahead and go sell that stuff. Alright. Go ahead and sell both those. Sell the Fog Prince head. Crumble John needed a right arm, correct? If he was going to lose one. Yeah. I guess just in case while we're here, we can go ahead and purchase a limb. That's a lot of bonuses for not a lot of penalties. Huh. Interesting. There's a right arm. Is that the best value we can get for one? Looks like it. So we'll go ahead. And there's most of our money. I should probably get a single repair kit. Just in case. Hey, Artie, how's it going? And we're trying. Speaking of sacrifices, we got our first death here. We ended up hiring someone called Infinite Wing Wang, and the guards decided they didn't like him too much and put a harpoon in his chest. It one-shot him. So, guess I learned the importance of don't stand near harpoons. Or enemies being shot at by harpoons. Luckily, we had just hired him. Unluckily, he cost us 5,000 cats. But I've just been having flashbacks here, run around and steal some stuff and run it back to the hub to sell. While we train up the others so we can actually get them out of Mongrel there. Real quick. I did do a test run. I'm gonna make a save here real quick. But, I did do a test run just to make sure the game was a bit more stable. All the way down through to Clown Steady here. And when I was there, I did see some Hiver soldiers. So we'll go ahead and head down there to try and recruit one of them while we're kind of waiting for Beep and Crumble to heal up. And we'll just leave it at 4 times speed here. That way, you know, it makes it that much quicker. But from what I can tell, the crashes aren't completely fixed, because I did test... one of the consistent crashes I was getting was in the character creator of all places. And that one still seems to have kind of stuck around, so... may still get crashes if we, like, hire someone. So I'll probably be saving before hiring anyone we're actually considering editing. But otherwise, it seems very stable. You know, I say that, and it's probably going to crash immediately. Huh. Oh, in the border zone. Well, I guess we'll be heading back to the border zone again. Canyonlands Killer. Interesting. But, Beep's already, replaced 2 of his limbs. One leg and 1 arm. Yeah, I did install a few mods, by the way, that just added, like, small things like, weapons or, like, a few quality of life stuff. Things like more backpacks, for instance. Since it seemed like from the bit I had played that there wasn't as much difference with them. I could be wrong and just hadn't seen more of them yet. But, I did add a few of that and some more prosthetics, since I noticed while there were a decent amount, not quite enough. The only other major thing I added was, I believe, a few skeleton races. One was the economy skeleton, which just looked cool. It didn't look like it was stronger or anything from what I read of the passives, but it seemed interesting. And there was another one that I don't know if we'll really see. I believe it said there was only 1 recruitable one normally. That's, like, guaranteed at least. Who are you? Oh, and that was the other thing. I added a drifters mod to where we have more, like, roaming people around. To kind of make the world feel a bit more lively. In some ways. Other than that, it was just the Shrieker, Hive, and Bandit, or the Cannibal overhaul was the other thing. Go ahead and go help them with the Fogmen here to train ourselves up. Not like they need it. And this is at the gate without the harpoons. So... Crumble John, you're actually getting okay levels in melee there. Yeah, these guys are just gonna have crap weapons. So we'll just leave them be. I guess let us try and get a bit more sneak on these guys. And we'll just have them walk out of Mongrel, if anything. As long as they get out of Mongrel, it's fine. Because, the stuff here likes to eat you. But Bandits at least will just leave you alone afterwards. They just want to, beat you up, rough you up a bit, and then let you on your way. At least in some cases. We discovered some ruins. I'm guessing that was Flashbox there. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just have them run through town here to get some levels. I guess if he hits around 20, he should be fine to head out again. Maybe sooner. Depending on how long it takes Flashbox to get back here. Just to make a bit more safety. Or have a bit more safety, I should say. The other reason is to obviously get up their athletics so, they can outrun the hive. Maybe. I noticed the Fogmen were a little bit fast. Or faster than, normal. So maybe not there. Yeah, we have a bit of cats now to work with. From a couple of, hive princes kind of just wandering close enough by, we can drag them back to the guards here. Should probably have you heal Crumble John. There we go. Hey, you know what? We'll try and sneak on out of here. Let's head back to Squin, if anything. And we'll slow it down. That way we have time to react while I go over here and check out Clownsteady. Should probably let this load up before we continue running. So let's do that real quick. And we'll just... Huh. Could we knock him out if we tried? No. But we need to get XP somehow. Also, I want that club there. That looks funny. Alright. Is he now hostile? Yes. Perfect. run him back here. And then we'll fight him. As Flashbox runs away from the guy he just tried to smack in the back of the head. I guess we're helping this guard here. Ow. Did I just see that right? What are his stats? Oh. Huh. Let's hope the guards can do this, because I do not feel confident about this anymore. Can we splinter injuries? Because we may need it. He's bleeding now. He's getting whittled down by the guards. Go ahead and follow him. Where are they going? Okay, in here. Go ahead and see if we can't take that weapon from her. Since they did say it was a her there. I guess we kind of know that now. Whatever that weapon was, though, that hit like a truck. Huh. They're just letting her go? So much for catching her. I'm surprised they're letting her go so quickly. Hmm. I don't think we're catching her somehow. Well, if nothing else, we got a huge boost to our toughness from that massive hit we took. Also, that lets us know some of the bandits around here are quite dangerous. Let's head into the bar now. as we slowly limp through. There we go. Well, Hardy, are you still wanting a high-up soldier? Because, here's one right here. We'll be able to, hire. In just a second. Looks like we need, just a little bit more money. We'll go ahead and sell a tricorn hat, I guess. Okay, that's just a hive. For a second there, I thought that was one of the new robots I had added. The economy one. And let's see. Makes sense for a hive soldier to be a little taller. Bit better posture. Make it as tall as possible. A little bit broader shoulders and arms than a standard hive, and a little bit more of a chest. There we go. That'll work for now. What are your stats? Oh, you actually have some starting stats. Huh. Well. Let's see, what else can we sell here real quick? Because I do need just a little bit more money to rest in a bed. Don't really want to sell much here. I guess we'll see if we can steal something at night. Be able to get enough that way. Oh. You already have a weapon. Nice. Go ahead and replace the shirt there. Like the armor, I mean, not the shirt. But the armor, the pants, and we'll actually give you that backpack. That way it lightens our load a little bit. And yeah, you can't wear that. Alright. What about this? Nope. we might as well leave that in that slot. What's your stealth at? Yeah, I figured. Your injuries are going to really drag your stealth down. You know what? As much as I like that chain shirt, I shouldn't sell it. It's worth a lot, but at the same time, I imagine because it's worth so much, it's hard to find those. We'll go ahead and stealth here. See if maybe we can get something out of this area while we're injured. Just need a little bit to sell. Don't need to get... Oh, actually, we won't be able to sell here because of the fencing chance. Go ahead and take that, though. In that case, where are you guys? You and Crumble John need to be sticking together more. If you can help it. So we'll go ahead and do that. We're not quite at a spot we can go ahead and sell something. I guess we'll sell our cheap katana to be able to afford a bed. Because, yeah, it's not a great chance to sell that. We will go ahead and put it in our bag, though. By the way, guys, for those just tuning in, if you want a character named after you, or the next recruit we have of whatever race you want, we can go ahead and... Oh. On. We'll go ahead and name them after you. But let's see here. I guess we can sell a first aid kit of some kind. Or even some food. We'll just go ahead and sell the food. It's stolen anyways. And we'll take the bed rental. That way we can heal up. And while we do that, and the others are sneaking, he might as well start learning how to sneak. Though he should probably take his backpack off for that. Even though it makes him over-encumbered. Probably less of a penalty. How long is it going to take the flash box here? A decent bit. Oh, it looks like something's going on here. I guess we'll, go see what the guards are up to. While we're waiting for Flash to heal. Hmm. Doesn't look like there's much going on there. Oh. Over here there's a lot going on, though. Or at least it seemed like it. Who is that? Samurai police. Band of Bones. Well, let's head to the prison then. And we'll head up to the prison cells. And wait. Why is there combat going on in the city? Huh. Interesting. Anyways, since he's already being carried to a cell, there's a lot of people here. Well, we have a 100% chance to steal this from him. Oh, and we have some pants as well. We'll also take that. There we go. Also from Band of Bones. Might as well equip this. Move that over there. Go ahead and loot them. What's worth the most here? Go ahead and take that stuff. This can actually fit in our own inventory. And we'll take that. As for you, we'll take your med kit. You know what? You can have that. And we'll take that. There you go. That'll get us some money back to offset the cost of hiring. Stealth is leveling slowly, but it's coming along. How are these two doing? They are just getting out of the Fogman area. Alright. Perfect. We can go ahead and talk to the shopkeep here. See what they have. Go ahead and sell this stuff. Is that better than our current pants? Not really, because of the penalties. Especially that sneak penalty. That's 11 and 17, and that's 16 and 24. That has a bonus to dodge. And actually good coverage from the look of it. It's also lighter. Oh, never mind. It is heavier. But It actually doesn't have great coverage. So we'll go ahead and sell it. And... Huh. Any of these good to grab? Not really for the prices we're having to buy them for. I would like this pickaxe just because it ignores a lot of armor. But... not much we can do about that. Alright, Flash, how are you doing? Halfway healed. Well... go ahead and run around out here. Oh. What was fighting him? Hungry Bandit. Let's see how they handle themselves. So far not great. They are outnumbered, though. Oh! Crumblejohn's getting some good hits in, and beeps down. Ooh. Some bad hits there. Let's go ahead and set him to block, if anything. I'll maybe help him stay up until Beep gets up. And I'll also stop him from taking as many hits. And if anything, it can train his melee defense. Especially with the amount of hits he's getting. Go ahead and have Beep heal himself up here. While Crumble's slowly getting pushed back. He's not getting hit, but he is getting pushed back. And Beep comes in with a big swing. Nice jab, too. Looks like he just about has it. He's not hitting the same limb over and over, but he is weakening them quite well. They're just about to bleed out, actually. They don't have much blood left. And their stomach just has one more good hit there. There we go. Up, Crumblejohn takes a big hit. But he's still in it. Looks like his arm's going, though. Yeah, he lost the use of his arm there. Hopefully Beat can finish this guy off in time to help him out. Nope. Well, time for Beat to return the favor here. Ooh, he's gonna be out for a while. And so is Beat. Well, they did good, but not good enough. They took a few too many hits to the head and stomach. Go ahead and have Beep heal up Crumble John there. And he'll heal himself up again and then repair his arm. And we'll splint the injuries. That way he can still help himself more. So he seems to have been a fighter in his youth. And no surprise there. Huh. Funny you should mention the UC. It's where Flashbox and Party are. Well, I guess he's using this as a way to teach us a lesson. In some ways. Good of him to try and help us out there. Gonna make sure we've got both linked up, and... Well, actually... Yeah, we'll just stop by Squin. Rather than, keep delaying it. We'll just have him head straight there. Yeah, it's unfortunate. He didn't... If it was his right arm, we could have, salvaged it, I believe. Because didn't we buy a right arm, or was it a left arm? It was a right arm. Looks like there's some fights going on ahead of us. Who is it between? Cannibals and bandits. Okay. We continue moving on away from that. I didn't realize we're in cannibal country. In that case, actually, we head back here. And... I guess we're gonna head through this way and cut down. No, that's still gonna draw us through them. Can we sneak by them then? Here's hoping they don't spot us. I'm not in the mood to be lunch for anyone. Wait, hold on. Are the bandits actually winning? We'll go help those bandits out with the cannibals. Look at what they do for us helping them out. Really? Looks like that cannibal's still up. And we'll put this in our inventory and then toss it so they don't have a weapon when they get up. Oh, no, you don't. Get back here. There we go. And I guess we're getting out of here. Rather than having the bandits down us. And leave us to be food for the cannibals. At least hopefully we can make it out. I don't think they're going to give us much of a choice. Come on, Beep. You can make it. Carry Crumble John to safety. If you lose an arm, well, we've already got your replacement arm there. I don't know. Why don't you ask them, Hardy? Alright, we're not gonna make it away from them in time. See if we can... That's a real good question, considering what we just did. Same scrawny bandits that messed us up earlier? Smack them once and they both go down at once. Or at the same time. Go ahead and heal ourselves up before we continue. But it's part of didn't think it would go like that. It's just, we weren't outrunning them there. I mean, would you trust beeping Crumble John after Crumble John immediately got knocked out again? He's still got a bit to go, but we'll wait for the recovery here. That way we don't have to carry him. And we'll continue heading on to Squin. As Beep tries to dart away from Crumble John there. Oh, Beep is becoming a mighty warrior, if nothing else. Let's see. Yeah, I'd say Beep's coming along well. He's got decent-ish attack and defense. Decent strength now from carrying around Crumble John a bit. And some good toughness. And he's even built some dexterity up. I'd say he's coming along quite well. As for Crumble John, he's coming along decently with his defense. Can't say the same for his attack and everything, but he's got decent strength now. Ah. Okay. I'll have to look at that then. Downtrodden hybrids. Huh. Crumble, you're just gonna be blocking for the most part. And Beep's going to let you take the brunt of it and attack. Or at least he's going to try and 1v1 this guy. I see a crossbow guy in the distance, and I don't like that. At least Beep's doing well in his 1v1. Crumble over there, though, is kind of getting messed up. We'll move so that Crumble is not in the path of the crossbow there. Well. So much for that. Well, the main thing I was hoping for is he would keep staying alive while blocking so that Beep could just finish off the one he was, already fighting. Have Beep get some more toughness, if anything. Because I believe, doesn't getting up give you a boost there? If you get up early? Yeah, I was hoping he would be able to, just survive and kind of hold off for Beep to take out the other polearm user. So they could both gang up on the guy. To be fair, though, he was heavily injured. Looks like they don't care anymore. We'll trade Beep for one of his med kits. That way we can heal. Oh, we are actually dangerously low on meds. Okay, so Beep definitely needs the meds. Crumble, though, we're gonna let his arm come off. If we can. But we'll see. Real quick, let's at least heal his stomach up. Alright, there we go. Well, still not quite Squin. How's Flash doing? Flash is good to go. Alright. Go ahead and have both of you. Who's that in the distance? That's Samurai Police. You know what? We'll have Flash carry Hardy back. Or carry you Hardy to the hub, if anything. He'll move fast enough, hopefully, that it shouldn't be a real issue for him. And I'll speed it up heavily. Or actually, we'll go to Squin. We'll meet up with the others. Okay, that's just Samurai Police still. Let's see. We'll go ahead and put that in our bag. Looks like we're stealth running. Because he's just full sprinting while stealthing around. Hey, Pillow, how's it going? That, you may have to deal with a bit more headaches lately? Or that you get time off? Yeah, it's gonna take them a bit to get anywhere. I did not see Crumble was actually having to stay low. One moment. We'll group them up so they're still together. And there we go. Ah! Wait. They stole 2 computers and 4 of the cameras. Alright then. Who is that? Hive Exiles. Well, they're not going to attack us, at least. So it's some free stealth training as we go along. Which, Beep's actually getting quite good at. Oh, if I'm not mistaken, aren't Hiver... Yeah, Hivers have a racial bonus, so... Do you already have people lined up, or still in the process of looking? Fair enough. Still, of all the things to steal, you steal the camera and the computers, I guess, so you don't get caught. And I mean, I guess it is or like something they could sell or use for themselves, even if if that's why they were doing it. But it seems like of all the things to steal, such an odd thing to steal, you know? Jeez. Alright then. Okay, more Hive Exiles. As long as they don't bother us, that's fine. We're not really in a position where we can, be fighting just yet. Go ahead and let it load here. Well, after hearing that and hearing about your other experiences with them, for the most part, I can kind of understand. Those people weren't running after us, yeah. I'm guessing that was just the Hive Exiles again, somehow spotting us through the hill. Aim down, that way we don't get quite as much of a, performance hit there. That's good. In some ways, it's good to hear that it, at least it's done at this point. Obviously, not good to hear, that it had to happen, but and now Beep declares himself Cyber Beep. And it seems Crumble John isn't too much of a fan. Well then. Oh, it is absolutely chugging along here. Let's go see how Flash is doing. Huh. Well, hopefully they didn't start any trouble. It must be that. No? Oh, it's a village, okay. Um... Go ahead and stop on by that village. Make a save here real quick. Well, at least they were respectful then, in some ways. Yeah, I saw that. I may have to give it a try on PC or on my PC here and see how it runs it. I know Stellaris can get late game a bit iffy. I do have it on console here. That's how it. Yeah. Uh, if I was gonna stream it, I'd probably do it on the console here, just because I have a good bit of the DLC already from when I've picked them up on sales. Honestly, love Stellaris. But that'd be up to you guys if you guys wanted to watch it. If you wanted to play multiplayer or something, we could still. Looks like... Who is that? Wandering Assassin. Alright. Let's go ahead and take that club there, at least. Oh. Looks like we don't have the space. Let's clear some space up. Put some of our meds in our actual inventory. Yeah, I'd be down to play. Sure. What is it? Actually, swap that around. Move that there. And we should have just enough space for, like, 2 weapons. So we'll grab both of these and see what they look like. Yeah. If you if you're willing to provide a game that like that I don't already have, I mean, always fly it by me first because I may have it or like I've already done something with it. But um, I'd I'd just definitely be down for that. Fair enough, Hardy. Um, Stellaris, at least we can declare war and such. So kind of like Endgame Kenshi is in some ways, from what I've seen at least. You know, if we can find a better version of this, that wouldn't be bad at all. These are not worth much though, so we'll actually and yeah, they're not great weapons either. Uh, at the state they're in. Let's see what that fragment circle is though. Oh, huh. That looks cool. Oh, and it's a pole weapon. Yeah, if you're like if you want to send a game that you're wanting to watch, I'll play through it to the end for them. Any game I'm gifted, I will make sure that people see. Like if they're wanting to see it, they'll get to see it in full, if nothing else. Uh, GOG is fine. I have not used it before, so, but I can always go through or like figure out how to download it from there and that. I've mainly stuck to Steam currently just because I'm familiar with the storefront itself. If you're buying from one of the or like one of the places that sell like keys, just be careful about that. With Raymond or like well with any game, I did see recently there was a scam that was going around on both like Steam and GOG where people were selling basically fake keys for spoofed copies of the game. Okay, that works out then. I just wanted to warn you just in case, though. Well, no, it wasn't GOG itself that had the issue. It was people basically spoofing. They were using keys for games that were technically on, like, Steam and GOG, but they were spoofing the game, like, what the information on the game itself, for the most part. They were mainly doing it with, like, Helldivers 2 and that around that time, but just be careful about that if it's from, like, a separate like sale site is more what I'm warning there. Just since I've seen that before, or that was going on. Well, let's check out the bar while we're waiting for our other two people to join up. Grumble John's leg really isn't degenerating at this point. I guess I can just heal it up then. We might as well go ahead and sell this hacker, I think. Just to get a bit more caps under our belt. And we'll go ahead and have Crumble John here head up and rest in a bed while we're waiting for him. Yeah, that's what I was warning about because I had seen like they had spoofed like a bunch of not even like small companies. It was someone who had spoofed like thousands of like different versions of games. That's why I was just warning about that with, like, if you're getting the keys from a, like, third-party site, technically. It's not super common, but better be safe than sorry with some of those. Unless you already know the site ahead of time. And know how... Or, like, you basically had pre-linked it before. Because it was... The issue wasn't, like, from GOG's side itself. It's when you buy the main issue was, like, people were getting the Steam keys from, like, third-party sites thinking they were getting a good deal on it. Because they did it around the time of a Steam sale, I believe. And GOG had a sale at a similar time. And essentially they had spoofed a ton of copies, and the sites, like the third-party sites that normally buy up the keys, or like people will buy discounted keys from, ended up having that happen. And obviously you can't refund it from those sites. With Steam and GOG itself, it wasn't an issue. It's just, if you got it through like a third-party source, well, there wasn't much that could be done to get the refund and everything for the game. Looks like a fight's going on over here. And you know what? You're good to go now. We're out of the main danger. Put you down so you can help. And we'll link these two's speed up to where they're not, like, outperforming one another. So who was it? Dust Bandits. Well, if nothing else, we get some free shoddy gear. Oh, and I still haven't... Oh. Well then. Well, at least they were able to catch him before it became more of a tragedy than it already was. But as I was gonna say, I haven't forgotten about Heroes of Might and Magic. By the way, I do still have it. Just been a little backlogged with some of the other games I was wanting to play. But it's still up for like whenever, just whenever basically we have a stream that we don't know what we're gonna do, or whatever we want to do, change it up a little bit. Oh, really? So it's up to what, 4 people now? It's unfortunate to hear that they found... Well, fortunate they were found. Unfortunate to hear there were more victims, I guess is the best way to say that there. Oh. Alright. We're going to move that to our other inventory there. Move that there, and if we move this down here, we can make some room here for the other heart protector here. And you'll take the other 2 pieces. Huh. Well then. least we get some extra meat there from the bone dog as well. Oh, there's more of a fight going on there. Hold on. Let's go get involved in that. Well, yeah, at least it's finally over then, if nothing else. That's still unfortunate to hear that so many people were, like, killed or, well, it was basically just killed at that point. But it seems the bone dog wants to pick a fight too. Wasn't its wisest decision. Can at least get some food out of that. And do these guys have anything? Oh, it was a hungry bandit. So, probably not. Seriously? Well, bamboo is known for being hardy, but I didn't realize it was that hardy. Oh. Oh, because the... Yeah, because the fire caused it... A lot of plants will, like, release a ton of spores or, like, seeds right before a fire. Or, like, if the heat... If they start having the heat from it, and those seeds will survive it and grow back. That sucks. So that person who started the fire really screwed you guys over then, because that's probably what caused it, I would imagine. We're almost Squin. I'm guessing the wind picked up some of the bamboo spores there, too. Jeez. Well, who knows? Maybe you could start a bit, or like, have a new, like, economy, or like, some new businesses starting up for, like, clearing and selling bamboo now. If nothing else, you'll be able to get, you know, bamboo for, what's it called? Like, stuff like flooring and that. More, readily, if nothing else. Huh. Go ahead and sell that cleaver. It's not really worth using. We'll sell the shoddy grade gear. It's more of a hindrance than a help. Sell all these teeth. Put a bit more of the meat in our bag here. We'll keep the meat just, because I think Beep can eat it. Since it's, yeah, Beep can have it. Hey, it's better than the Emu War. If you, know what that is. Go ahead and trade Beep a little bit of the meat. And he will trade the others some food. Yeah, we'll throw the meat in his inventory. Well, we'll keep some on you, keep some on him. And the other two will get the actual food. Well, he has bread, so he's good. We do have a decent crossbow, actually, for someone. Go ahead and get that out of his inventory for now. Go ahead and put this down here, and give him the rice. And we'll give the shirt to Crumble. Yeah. Though who knows, with how things are going with Rush over there. That may be a unfortunate distraction in that case. I know things are kind of calming down now, but still. Alright, Crumble's at least got some more food there now. And you know what? Yeah, it's still not really enough of an improvement to end up giving him. As for the coat, though, that is. That's got more coverage. And we'll give him the headpiece here. Meanwhile, trade Beep real quick. Beep gets a new hat. And we'll go ahead and go sell this. Fair enough, then. We'll go ahead and keep that, I guess. And we'll keep those martial arts bindings there for if we have someone train in martial arts that's human. Or Shek. Should have plenty of food for now, though. Actually, Crumble will trade with Flash. He should be healed up by now. Oh, never mind. We only had two of the hats. So that works out then. Alright. Yeah, Crumble's healed up. We'll go ahead and have Flash run to... Where? Probably the weapon store. And we'll see what we got there. Really? We're about to be able to venture out now that we're all grouped up. Let's see. Why is it not letting us in the building? Huh. Odd. Well, considering the carp supposedly tastes better over there than it does here, I mean, doesn't sound too bad. Go ahead and sell these heart protectors. Sell the boots. And we'll put our splint kit in our bag. That way we save a little bit of space. What can we get for armor here? Or is there anything we even want for armor? Probably not. We probably need to upgrade our weapons first. For our people. There we go. I don't know why it wasn't letting me in before. Let's see. We could grab this. Well, we don't have the money to grab it, but I would like to be able to. Got plenty of weapons here to look at. These look awesome. Oh, fair enough. Let's see if we can get our thievery up enough that I feel comfortable stealing one of those. Can we be stealthed over here? Oh, jeez. I didn't realize it was that long after. I know the head itself could sometimes be, but it would keep like gasping. Well then. And again, I guess even supposedly that's even possible with people where it's not for minutes, but it can be like a little bit after being decapitated. Supposedly the human head can still like perceive things for some amount of time after, which is horrifying to think about. But I didn't realize it was 2 minutes after, though. Well then. Well, if nothing else, we're training up lockpicking now. I guess that'll help us if we ever get trapped on a pole. With some hungry fogmen around us. Huh. So we have a 58% chance to steal. It's not horrible. Not great, though. If I steal something, does anyone know if it will aggro the whole squad or just the person stealing? Oh, well, hopefully that turns out well, then. Any news on when it's actually going to get started up here? Or is it still, like, in the deal-making kind of phase for it? And kind of the setting everything up? If you can mention it, obviously. Well, then. I guess in some ways, good for you. Huh. In some ways, that helps you out. We'll go ahead and speed this up. I was kind of leaving it just in case someone walks by, but this is taking a bit. Not getting very lucky with the lockpicking chance here. There we go. Just in case something horrible happens. If I get caught and, like, no one else gets messed up or I don't get killed, it'll be fine, but... And that's what I was really looking for. We'll go ahead and check this one then. Now that we can actually pick it. Well then. Hopefully there weren't any people left on it. Other than, you know, the pirates. Huh. Just pick this lock here, and if we don't see what we're after here, we'll just leave and head back to the armor shop and try picking a few locks there. Maybe grab some stuff off the counters. And we'll speed this one up. I know it's about to start getting to nighttime, though. So we need to get out of the shop before then. Alright. Let's see. I do want that. That would be a good upgrade for us. Well then. That, sounds like a bit of overkill in some ways, but... Alright. Well. As long as it's just him, we'll let him serve out the sentence for that. If nothing else. He's getting some good hits in, at least, to train his weapons skill. Probably went about as well as when some Somali pirates attacked the U.S. Navy, I imagine. I'm guessing the pathing to the building is a little broken. Interesting. Well, we're gonna speed up time. If we don't get pulled out of here at some point, we'll just have to reload. Because otherwise we're gonna probably bleed out here. And we'll just go ahead and reload that. And we won't steal in return for having to reload there. Well then. I can imagine. Go ahead and leave that for now, though. Well, don't have much else to do, but group everyone up. And we'll go and look for the Dust King, since we know he's somewhere in the border zone. And that's not a huge zone, and we know where a few things are. That'll be a nice bounty to go with first. And, well, we know it's probably not near the hive villages, so it's gotta be somewhere to the, like, around this area. I imagine it's near the tech hunters, honestly. Go ahead and show our gear there. No harm in it. No, I have not. Who is that? And you know what? Friend sneaking, we'll just go ahead and run it there. Oh. What do we have here? We'll go ahead and deal with the hungry bandit. Help out the caravan here. And you know, level up our melee skill while we're at it. There we go. We'll head to the hub though and start from there. And we'll go ahead and speed up our travel there for now. And we'll do 2 times speed rather than 4 times. To see some of the landscape, if anything. Just checking to make sure there weren't bodies there that we could check. Wait, what? Okay, then. You have to wonder how someone like that gets elected in some ways, but... that sounds a little ridiculous. Really? It's not even like a close one? Was it just kind of what happens over here lately, where it's just two polished turds, basically, running side by side, and it's just the shiniest one gets picked? Oh. Didn't even realize we were being followed here. Okay, then. So our people should have this handled. Why is Crumble just waiting there? Was he waiting for the perfect time to strike? Or wait, no, he still set the blocking probably. Yeah, that's what it is. Well, I want to say I'm surprised. Sadly, I can't. In some ways. But hopefully that doesn't turn out too poorly over there. Okay, then. hold on. Those are better boots for us. And we'll head into the hub to sell any excess we got. Yeah, it's always some of the weirdest people, though, that seem to get elected or whatever. That's really surprising, though, to hear that it's like that. I mean, obviously, I don't know the full situation over there or whatever, but still, that just sounds so odd. Let's see. Flunker is just a normal person, but it's an interesting name at least. I believe he was a gunner, because I think we already talked to him once. Go ahead and put that up. Let's see. We'll put the horse chopper, or like sell the horse chopper. Sell that. We'll keep this helmet. In some ways, that's better than what we've already got for a few people. This is actually better. So we'll go ahead and sell this. And we'll sell those drifter boots. What do we got for weapons here? And not too much. We do need a backpack for Crumble. Do we have one that doesn't have many penalties? Not really, that's the best we got. It's something. So we'll go ahead and take it. Oh! Well, it's awesome to hear that that's coming out soon. That should be an awesome strategy game. 'Cause at least in my opinion, I really liked Civ 6. Even if it had some issues with the console port. Overall, I felt like it was a good game otherwise, though. Go ahead and have Beep trade you. We'll give you a hacker as your main weapon there. Let's see. I guess this is actually a better weapon. So never mind, we'll just sell that hacker. I think we're good otherwise. Let's see what our inventory is looking like real quick. Make sure we have enough slots cleared up. We're just going to go ahead and get rid of this hive leg. Was carrying around more as a joke than anything. Alright. And let's just wander around. See what we can find. I did say I would go this way first to check. If anything, we'll head through... We'll head to the way station first, so we can get a lay of the land. And we'll just continue at 2 times speed. That way we can actually see what's going on. But no, that should be awesome. Have they announced, like, or did they show off anything, or is it just the announcement itself? Actually, think about it, there's a ton of good sequels that are going to be coming out pretty soon here. Because you got Outward 2. What was the other one I was thinking of? There's another game that got a sequel. If you like Lords of the Fallen, apparently that one also got announced. Like Lords of the Fallen 2. Oh, a full-on trailer. Nice. I'll have to check that out. Let's see. Gonna have these guys, like, search around, though. Well, Flashbox is gonna be quite speedy pretty soon here. That's definitely something I'll consider playing, both on and off stream. I love the Civ games, personally. Even if it normally devolves into me just rushing the natural wonders, as much as possible. At least in Civ 6. Good old, China over there. I forget what the leader's name was, but he could... For the early on natural wonders, you could just simply use your builders as essentially like a speed up for them. And technically, the slower the natural wonders were built, the more efficient they were. So if you're playing on the normal speeds, you can get them done real fast. Alright. So we did see there was a Holy Nation base. Let's go take a look at that. See if maybe he's there. I don't know how close it is, so real quick we'll sneak just in case. Because if it's a Holy Nation base, it may have defenses. Yeah. I think the main leader everyone remembers from Civ, well, all the Civ games is always going to be Gandhi. Because of the notorious aggressive stance he got in Civ 1 that just became a running joke, basically, throughout the series. Yeah, this looks like a ruined base, kind of? Huh. Go ahead and slow the speed down. Well, so far we're not getting spotted at all. Let's take as much as we can here. Even though it looks like not all of these are great weapons. A lot of them are just like the gray tier. We have a topper over there. Oh, a mace. Alright. Crumble, what's your inventory looking like? Alright. See if we can pick it up now. Okay. So in that case, we need flashbox too. Go with the plate mace there. Let's at least see what the iron club looks like. Or the bladed iron club. Oh, it's that. Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and toss that. This. Is that an upgrade for anyone? Oh, hold on. So that's a topper. Well. Let's see. It's better than this. In some ways. It's got more damage, but... Hold on. Go ahead and trade Crumble there. Alright, catch you later, Pillow. Have a good night. Go ahead and trade that for the Fragment Axe. And... let's see. Go ahead and trade our Ninja Blade for the spiked club we've got here. This is honestly not even worth carrying around. Party. What are your stats for weapons? Oh wait, Hardy, any weapon requests for your character? Let's see. Because right now we can technically go with anything. It'll work out just fine. We've got a few weapons to choose from. We'll give you this for now. That's a good defense bonus and some pretty awesome, actually, offensive stats. And that'll be your backup weapon, I guess. Then, well, neither has an indoor penalty. Beep's gonna stick with that bone polearm for now. I think, just to keep it at range a bit more. Let's see. Honestly, I kind of prefer having a long cleaver for you. Or for Crumble here over most of the other weapons. Beep. Already got all our weapons, right? Yeah. Go ahead and toss that mercenary club. He already has a... What's it called? The polearm there. Let's see. I just saw someone wander by. Hold on. Yeah, we'll go ahead and give him the better Ninja Blade. This is slightly better. So we'll go ahead and give him that. Let's see. Oh, that's a flesh cleaver. Oh, that looks cool, actually. Wouldn't mind that later. I guess he's just sticking with this for now. It's not horrible. So who is that just wandered by? Or is that just some particle effects that went on by? Couldn't quite tell there. Huh. Well, in that case, since we don't see anything, we'll go to the tech hunters. Turns out this place is a bust. Oh, there they are. Triangle bandits. And we'll just go ahead and hit attack target there. And we'll stop sneaking. Really tearing him up. Alright. Let's see. We'll get the med kits. We can check his inventory. Nothing else worth taking. Though, just in case he gets up, go ahead and get rid of his weapon. Flashbang. Let's see. Can you knock someone out, maybe? And we'll drag them back to our people. There we go. We'll send them. And I don't know why they didn't take the right path before, but that's fine. Well, Flashbox's leg and arm are not doing too great. Or his chest, for that matter. Looks like he may need a replacement leg pretty soon here. And arm. Which, someone may have to run down to Mongrel and pick up arm and leg for him. Go ahead and set him to block real quick. Oh, Crumble John is not having a great time over there. Well then. Go ahead and have him get up and attack here. There we go. What is that? Oh, that's a Shek. Okay, that didn't quite look right to being a, person at first. Well. That didn't go so well. Go Go ahead and have him... Oh, I guess he doesn't have any bandages. Go ahead and take some from you. That way he can bandage himself up. Because his chest is a little hurt. Just a little bit. Not as bad as you are. We're gonna go ahead and bandage ourselves up. Well, so far, Crumble John's holding his own. Since we're nowhere near Mongrel, we're gonna go ahead and heal up our limbs here. Have we almost taken out the bandit? If we hit one hit to the head. But Beep goes rolling down the hill instead. Well, unfortunate. Seems triangle bandits are just a tad too tough for us. So far, we don't have the best of weapons. And to be fair, I could micro these fights to make them go much smoother. At least some of them. There we go. We at least splinted our injuries there. So we need to bandage him up. Beep's fine. He's not bleeding out. And neither is Hardy. Go ahead and loot this one. I believe we already did. Yeah, we already did. Never mind. Beep. You will help us. And we gotta carry these two. But we can't carry anyone with our arm the way it is. So we're just gonna have to wait a second. How long till Crumble wakes up? Not too long, but Hardy's gonna wake up first. So we may as well wait here. Let's see, what are our character stats overall? Our offense is getting better. We need our melee defense up, and obviously dodging too, but that one's going to be the hard one to level up. We're going to go ahead and head over to the Tech Hunters again. Well, continue there. Who knows, we may be able to buy our arm there, and then we can, you know, have Flashbox lose an arm and a leg to pay for an arm and a leg. We just have to steal it, though. Going to make a save here. Just in case. If nothing else, we got some combat experience, though. I'm guessing that over there is the way station. And nothing's nearby because we're not getting stealth XP. Good to see. In some ways. We kind of do need to heal up here. Gonna be paying for a bed when we get there. But, we at least have some money to be able to do that, and we can maybe pick up a weapon or two. Depending on how lucky we are. I do need to replace this at this point. I do feel like that's not quite cutting it as a polearm. Would have liked the ones we got from, what's it called? Or we could have gone from Squin, but weren't quite able to get them. Maybe I should start leveling up unarmed. What's our unarmed damage? Only 17. Maybe once I lose an arm, then we can. That way we don't have the damage when we punch metal. Just in case we go against someone who actually has armor. No need to hurt our limbs just to, you know... Well, I guess it technically helps, you know, get rid of said limb. Well, apparently Beep's nervous. Rightly so. We are heading through bandit country. Speaking of... Let's see. We'll go ahead and pay them 200 cats just so they don't, like, bother us, basically. Since they did spot us, and we're in no shape to fight, that'd just be more unconscious people. Sucks having to pay hungry bandits of all things, but what can we do? Alright. We'll go ahead and assign everyone to get to a bed. For now. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of cats. And while we're healing up, I will be right back. I'll be maybe 5 minutes at most. So, give me one moment. And I'm back. Let's see, how's everyone coming along healing wise? Flash is almost done. Crumble John is done. He will stop sneaking and go look and see what they have for sale down in the bar. Who is the bar owner? Is it you? Yep. Okay. No weapons or limbs. But we can at least sell this. Let's see who we have for hires. Shashan. There's a plastic surgeon. Let's see what we can get from this thief fence. Nothing. Alright. Trader Guild pacifier. Mercenaries. And Sumioka. Let's go check out the vendor here. Maybe they have something for us. Nope. That's just construction supplies. Alright. Something for Flash to, rob blind. But nothing for Crumble John here. While we're waiting for other people. Believe we're getting XP there? Yeah, we are. So real quick, do this while we're waiting. Just to get his stealth to a more acceptable level. To where we can actually, like, sneak up to places. Around 40, I believe, should be fine for, like, dealing with your basic, like, hungry bandits and that. It's mainly for when we start venturing through areas with beaked things, though, that I'm wanting this. I'd like everyone to at least be competent in stealth. Don't have to be amazing at it, just enough to not, attract the things that can, eat people. How's everyone doing? Okay, so Beep's done. Everyone's done. Okay. So we'll go ahead and gather here. And you'll go ahead and head in the shop. Let's see what we can get away with. There we go. It's at least some stuff of value. Can we maybe get away with those sheets there? No. Okay. Well, in that case, we'll check out the shed in the back here, and then we'll continue looking around, since clearly this is just a way station. And not much is here. Oh. Never mind. What do you got for sale? We'll go ahead and sell this fragment axe. We don't have a great chance to sell these back to him, so, you know, do that. We'll sell the topper, too. They're decent weapons, but they're heavy. Go ahead and put that there. Put that there. We could get a shoddy stealth leg. It's still somehow better than the high-grade economy leg. Except in the weight, but I mean, it doesn't matter if we're wearing it. Thief's right arm there. That would help with stealing stuff. We're gonna leave that for now, but we'll make note of the fact that they do sell limbs here. That may come in handy in a moment. Make a quick save. And what else do we have here? Well, we know it's not here. Maybe it's over here? The Dust Bandit? Hideout? Who are these guys? Disgraced Sheks. They have amazing stats. What kind of weapons do they have? Rusty planks. Also, geez, the distance he got in that very short amount of time there. Go ahead and send Beep to knock that one out. We'll de-stealth everyone. And we'll set the combat speed, or like the speed to, normal. Get at least some XP here. So we do need some defense. And what better way than, you know, fighting some hungry bandits. Also, that baseball swing there. Hold on. Alright, did they have anything even worth selling here? Probably not. Yeah, they had this. And that's about it. Okay. That's the hub. See something over there. Oh wait, that's the Holy Nation outpost that we found. You know what? While we send them out, he is going to go scout this way at his own pace. Since he is so much faster. All we're doing is slowing ourselves down by keeping them grouped together. Might as well make it 2 groups. Doesn't look like there's anything up here. Other than the copper vein, obviously. So we'll head over here and check this next. Oh. Ah, dust bandits. Well, let us fight as we're, like, already mid-swing. Oh. I have a feeling we're getting closer. Yeah. Well, our people are actually doing decent about defending themselves. Somewhat. He's about to lose his left arm and leg. Crumble John had his chest caved in. Same with Beep. So they have a camp right here. Maybe that's where the Dust Bandit King is. Go ahead and head over. Try and, first aid our people. Also, clearly Dust Bandits like to fight. Yeah, Beep didn't get damaged anywhere we actually wanted to. We'll go ahead and have these two knock him back out. And we at least get a saber. And a helmet out of that. Actually, some decent stuff overall. So those boots aren't bad, and... Okay, that works. Oh. Where is he wanted? Anywhere. Okay. Well. I think I know what we're gonna have Flash go do. While Beep and Crumble over here, patch themselves up. And of course, Hardy. We can't really afford to fix up multiple people, or like give multiple people limbs. So what we'll do is we'll let Hardy's limbs start going, if anything. He's in a critical state. Just to make sure he doesn't go dying on us. There we go. Why did you stop? We'll go ahead and send him over. Also, look at that speed. I mean, this is 4 times speed, but still. Go ahead and pick him up. And let us bring him. Well, it said check. So the closest check place is right here. And we'll go ahead and have Beep pick you up. And you and Crumble John will head back to the the way station for just a moment, since it's not too far away. Well, Hardy, time for you to lose a leg. And an arm. Don't worry, we'll fix them afterwards. But, the flesh is weak. We need robotics in its place. And we have the perfect opportunity right now. Because we can safely do this if we have Beep bandage you the second your limbs go out. Let's also level up Beep's strength a little bit. From walking you back there. So it's, you know, a win-win. Beep gets his strength training. And you get new limbs. Better limbs. And Flashbox is going to get you the money for said limbs. Alright. Went ahead and bandaged that. Let's hope we can get you back in time. I think we're going to have to bandage a little more to stop the blood loss here. So it'll just be a, what's it called? A leg. Otherwise, when you lost that arm, you probably would have bled out. Alright. Well, Beep, put him down. And let's head back to the robotics place. I'm just leaving it at 4 times speed, so Flash over there makes it that much quicker. And he's almost there. Didn't even notice those camps there before. But yeah, this will be enough to help pay for the limbs. Between that and the chainmail sheets we stole before. Go ahead and pause it there for 1 second while it loads. Alright. We need a leg. What type of leg was it? Or which leg? Left leg. Okay. Well, the only thing they have... Oh. That is expensive. We'll go ahead and grab this. It's not the best, but it's better than nothing. We'll sell that. Still keep that ninja blade in case we get a new recruit. We'll sell that and keep the horse chopper. Sell that. We'll sell the helmet. Really sucks we couldn't let your arm go as well. But, like I said, you would have bled out. So, it works out in the end. You know, how good's your weapon? We should actually trade your weapon with beeps, I think. Oh, no. Never mind. That doesn't have the bonuses against, like, armor in that. But we said left leg, so we'll go ahead and grab this for now. And... Oh. Open up limbs here. There we go. You got a new limb now. A nice skeleton leg to replace your old, now defective leg. I do want to get someone who can use this. Half tempted to even make Beep a crossbow user for now. What's the learning rate with that? Standard. Nah. We'll go ahead and get someone else to do it. That way we can dedicate them to it. Everything else is good. Alright. He's back at Squin. Where is the prison? Should be this tower over here. Yep, and over bounty. Let's see, does he still keep that bounty? He does. may have an idea of what to do here. Just in case this ends very poorly for us and we somehow get one shot, like, to full death, I should say. Let's keep cashing in on said bounty. Let's also get us our lock picking up a bit more. Actually, hold on. Just to test, do we get in trouble for stealth KOing? Or even getting XP for it? No. Okay. Wanted to see if we could maybe level up assassination that way. Again, I guess he's in a coma, so how can we KO him? Fair enough there. Makes sense then. Go ahead and KO him in the second. That we can. Guess we'll just have to be picklocking it. Doesn't look like we can hit him on the while he's on the pole here. Let's see, what's our stealth at? Yeah, it's not bad at all. Where did he go? That was blazing fast. I didn't think he would get out and like dash off quite that quickly. I thought he'd at least wait there. Well then. Huh. Oh, there he is. We'll go ahead and KO him here. You know. No, he stole a weapon, actually. Hold on. Ah, they got the weapon first. Well, he's back to being unconscious. Go ahead and talk to her. Or them. And see if they have the confiscated goods. They do not. Alright. Poor guy. That's too bad. We'll try that again. These locks are a little bit easier, so maybe we can pick lock it first. And we'll head back down. Hey look, we caught an escaping prisoner. See, he almost got away. Ah, we don't get paid again. Alright. We won't bother him too much more then. In that case. Alright. Real quick. Just in case this breaks again. Like it did last time. Gonna go ahead and try and pick this. Maybe get a 5-finger discount on a weapon. Or 2. Probably just a single weapon, honestly. Let's also continue to level up our stealth and lockpicking. At least a little bit. Alright. Those are none of the weapons we were after, but, I mean... Let's see, 60% chance. We got it. Just in case. I'm going to try something a little bit more iffy now. Because of where it's located. It's not quite what I was after. But, hey. Go ahead and pick all the locks here. Alright. I didn't have anything we wanted. Here did that. And we haven't committed a crime yet. At least not in view. But we at least have a weapon upgrade for someone. It'll probably end up being your character already, because I believe Hive soldiers get benefits towards heavy weapons. And since we don't have a robot, I mean, that's about the only person who will. Or I should say they get extra XP with them. And I guess we could give it to Crumble John. But doesn't quite feel right there. Even an old man, a sword he can't even lift. Way too heavy for him. How can we expect him to be effective with it at that point, right? Oh, almost. There we go, finally. Um, that is better than my weapon. Yeah. We'll go ahead and try. Well, we'll try and take that. Like I said, I'm only saving just in case it gets, like, we have it bug out on us like it did before. If we get caught and, get dragged to prison, well, that's fine with me. But we got it. Go ahead and replace that there. Let's go ahead and sell. We'll sell our chainmail here. And this iron. He could use it anyways. He is a smith. It gets out of our inventory. Yeah, you're really only going to have heavy weapons for the most part, aren't you? Oh, he's got that, but I think we've stolen enough in that respect. Let's real quick check the armor vendor. I should probably just talk to him and see if there's anything even worth buying or stealing. Yes, there is. Um, huh. There's a few things here that wouldn't be bad to grab. Alright, well, real quick. We'll go ahead and try and find where they're stored. It's probably going to be in these chests here, I imagine. So let's try and unlock them. Get to the point where we're not committing a crime. Yeah, we don't have a great chance to steal that, and I'm not gonna cheese it. We already got something. Well, two somethings. So we'll head on back now. And it should take very little time to get there. But now we actually have some weapons. That'll help us with bandits. Crumble John. Why don't we give you the mace? Yeah, you don't have the best stats in general with weapons. I mean, you're better with hackers than anything else, but we give him a mace. It's not only better than this, and Hardy can have the heavy weapon. Actually, it's not better than that. But still. We'll be giving Hardy the heavy weapon. I guess we'll give this to Beep, if it's better. Which it kinda is. I mean, it's got a defense bonus, which will help him. So we can. So Beep will be using blunt weapons. Hardy, you'll use heavy weapons then. Now I just realized I never threw him in a bed. Well, by the time they get done with that, he'll be back here. Who's that group wandering down here? Oh. Hive Exiles. Alright. Well, while they're resting, let's watch Flashbox, sprint at a casual 21 miles per hour back to our group. I guess we could actually give Beep this even, rather than and keep him on pole arms. That has no penalty for defense, so it'd still be good for him. And that would also do more damage for him than the blunt weapon, and give him more range. Yeah, our speed's kind of ridiculous. Especially considering this isn't stealth, of all things. And while they're healing up, we'll actually go ahead and scout for, like, the dust camp, or, like, the dust bandit camps. Alright. Trade with Beep. Give him the quarter staff here. We'll just go ahead and sell this mace, I guess. We'll trade Hardy here. And there we go. He now has a weapon that's fitting for a hive soldier. And Grumble John's just gonna have to wait till we find something for him. Wait, no. Talk to the skeleton doctor. Go ahead and sell him the mace. It is a good weapon, I'm pretty sure. Considering it's got such high armor pen. Jeez. That is an amazing arm. Yeah, real quick. This is all stuff that's worth a ton. Well, almost all of it. And there was a thief fence literally right in here. We stole it, and we can immediately get rid of it. Even if it's not for the most value. And we'll go ahead and send that to our bag. Also, where are those that outfit? That has a stealth bonus. That wouldn't... I mean, it's got crap defenses, though. If it didn't have such low defenses, I would actually like that for the stealth bonus. That would make it perfect for scouting. Well, alright. Go ahead and save that there. And off we go. By the way, he's only at 66 stealth, and he's already basically just able to run past everyone. In broad daylight in some cases. Okay, so that's where they were. go ahead and train our assassination here real quick. And we'll go ahead and take his weapon. And we're out of here. That was actually a couple levels of it, too. Not bad. Alright. Oh. See if we can take him out before the others get to us. We definitely... Well. So we need to target... Who was it? It was you, I believe. No? Who was it that had the bounty? You did. So as soon as we wake up, we'll bandage ourselves up and we'll go after him. And try and stealth KO him. Wait. Why do we have 100 stealth? Oh. Bonus from crawling. But... And we got some melee levels, I think, there. Go ahead and let our unconscious timer here wear down. I'm going to take that off just in case we want to actually lose a limb here. And who was it? It was you. Well, you know what? Let's watch this camp till nightfall. That'll give us a better chance to stealth KO. Oh. Seems we're just gonna go for a normal fight, KO. And we got hit in the head. Where did we hit him? Also in the head. Alright. How's everyone else doing here? Everyone else is actually good. So we'll have them sneak down. Who are these people? They're the Hive Exiles. They're probably gonna aggro these bandits. Maybe? May not. So it was him still. We'll go ahead and see if we can't get another KO. Oh, not quite. And off we go. Back to where our people are going to meet us. And seems as if they lost interest. Yep. Well, let's get our guys to move a little bit closer. Alright. Who's picking a fight with you? Well then. Thought we weren't supposed to be able to be... Oh, down for good and then go in a coma. Okay. So we can still go down before then. Well, if nothing else, this is good for toughness training. And we can maybe get them to hit our armor instead. Those are the Hive Exiles there. Let's see. We don't have too much longer. I'm going to real quick do this. Just to see. How quick is that? That's actually extremely fast for leveling up our stealth. Just a little bit more and we can actually probably sneak in there anyways. Is there any way to set your character to crawling, by the way, so you can stealth by people? Or is that just only if you are either missing a limb or down? That's 2 levels right there. As we wait for Nightfall to hit. Because what we'll do is we'll have him train his stealth KO up on these guys. And then we'll have the others come in and fight after we've taken their weapons. So they can get a bit better XP from it. And you'll have a better chance. What is our stealth being penalized by so much? Just injuries? Okay. We're almost at 75. It's like someone's picking a fight with those Hive Exiles in the distance, too. There we go. Alright. Let's see. That's probably not going to be enough to sneak up, but we can try. No, it's not. So we'll head back here and get our people in a fight. If we can, at least. They are facing away from us. That was the bandit leader. Too bad we didn't get the stealth KO. But that should get him into a fight with us now. Alright. That is the leader right there. So if we can just knock him out even. Ooh, Hardy with the big overhead swing. Taking huge chunks out of him. Our people might actually have this now. Let's see how everyone's doing. Hardy, you've almost lost an arm, but we can always replace that. Crimplejohn's about to get KO'd and lose a leg, and Beep is just fine. Where is the Dustband boss? Want to go ahead and loot his weapon. Oh, he actually had some high-grade stuff. Nice. And we'll go ahead and pick him up. And it's on to fighting the harpooners. Or the crossbow users. As soon as our unconscious timer wears out, we'll actually be good to go, by the way. Beep is actually becoming quite a strong warrior here. He's already got 45 toughness, 41 strength, and 30s in both stat. So that's awesome. I'm fine with them getting up. Hey, don't run. There's no running. Not from Beep. Looks like we'll get a few crossbows out of this too, potentially. Yes, you are, Beep, at this point. Yes, you are. We'll go ahead and have him take the body. As I said, we'll have him take the body. Once he finishes with his getting up animation. Let's see. Yeah, he won't bleed out in time. We can run him up over to the Shek. Yeah, he does have a bounty for the Shek. But this is some nice XP for everyone. So they can go do that while we run the bounty over. And we'll just run it. We won't sneak over. All shoddy. Go ahead and take this. Still shoddy grade gear. You don't run from Beep. Or other people, for that matter. Oh, Hardy's just chopping right through him. We'll go ahead and take those pesky bolts that he needs to use his crossbow. And we'll go ahead and take his weapon. This isn't really worth selling, so we'll go ahead and get tossed on the ground. Same with this one. We'll keep the bolts at least for when we have someone who will use crossbows. Letting them keep their armor, that way when they get up, they actually survive a little bit better, which will mean more training for us. We'll go ahead and take that. And that's all we want from you. Yeah, you didn't have a bounty. Here did you. And we mugged the local bandits. How fitting. Crumble John. You don't have a med kit. Beep. Heal him up. And we'll fully heal him. That way we only have to replace one limb, because I'm going to let Hardy's limb here bleed out. It seems we're out of medical supplies anyways. Well, now we have a bunch of bandits who are not a threat to anyone. Let's head back to the way station. Beep and Crumble John will lay on beds after we get some med supplies. And we'll stealth back, that way they get just a little bit more stealth XP. You know, Flashbox is gonna run another bounty over. Not the person we're after, though. Person we're after has a 30k bounty. And it looks like it's going to take us no time at all to get there. Even with the encumbrance here. In fact, what is... I guess we have a decent amount of weight on us. Which, you know, that just means more strength training. At the same time. So there is that. Funny how Flashbox somehow became less powerful than Beep very quickly. Then again, I guess we did have him run around more stealthy, while Beep just sat there fighting and getting wailed on for a bit there. So it makes sense in some ways. And you know, it is Beep. Beep's the greatest warrior. Okay, so we go ahead and receive the bounty. And we head right on back. I guess we should heal ourselves up here real quick, though. Almost at 80 athletics, by the way. He has definitely been booking it all over. Alright, beep. You need to repair yourself. There we go. And we can also sell their weapons. That'll at least net us a little bit more money. We'll grab some advanced first aid kits and a bunch of normal ones. We'll go ahead and sell that. There we go. And we're back up to 13k, by the way. Not bad at all. You can go ahead and sell those standard grade boots. You know, wasn't someone here a... what's it called? A gunner. We may be able to make use of them. We do have a couple crossbows. Only a 31% chance to steal that. Can't say I'm surprised. But let's see. Or no, that was back at the hub. I don't think we talked to anyone here yet. Let's go ahead and talk to her. We don't need a real medic. What about you? You're the plastic surgeon. Shashan. What do you got for us? I think he's just a normal person. He didn't say he had a specific skill or anything. Well, in that case, we're gonna send these people back out. You can go ahead and fight wounded. It'll help them out. Or back again. No, hey, look. Dust Bandit over here. Oh, it looks like these are new Dust Bandits, actually. Some of them. No one knocks him out cold and gets away with it as he gets knocked out. And a whack on the head, for good measure. Seems we missed some people's weapons. Let's fix that. And all shoddy. Wouldn't mind Beep losing his other two limbs. Beep, take him out. He's not allowed to shoot. He's interrupting Hardy over there as he cleaves both of them in two. Well, so far it's not quite going as well this time, but not going horribly. Oh, I spoke too soon. In multiple ways. He needs one more good hit to be knocked out. The same can probably be said for Hardy. There we go. We're going to pick up Beat and run away, if anything. And bring him back to the town. Oh, wait, we can't pick him up because of his injured arm. Well. In that case. Run away. Drag them away from these guys for when they inevitably stop being unconscious. Oh, and there's a whole roving band of dust bandits. We're not going after them. Beep. You're gonna stealth and bandage. And Crumble John. You're gonna do the same. If you can, otherwise you're just running back. Gonna go ahead and set him to block. Beep. Gonna run back so you can heal him. And just to make sure he's also running back. Just outside of the range of the people here. We're getting inside where we can't be targeted by those crossbows. Well, hit by them. Oh, he's actually fighting someone. And, it's not going well for them. Oof. Well, might as well take their ammo. Oh, and their heart protector. It's actually a standard one. Go ahead and pick a fight here. No need to give them a chance to, you know, catch their breath. Not bad. We're getting some levels at least. Not fast enough, but hey. I won't complain. Oh, you actually had a decent helmet. Oh, you had decent everything. Okay. Well, that's ours now. What's our polearm skill? 25. And it's only gonna get better. Also, he just got shot in the back by his buddy. Twice. Alright, you. We get a new level of dodging. That was a different dodge animation. It was that one that we got there. That one's a bit quicker on the recovery, I think. I'm gonna go ahead and buy a couple med kits to keep on Hardy here. If there are any left. There's one advanced. And we'll go ahead and sell this stuff. That way we can just get rid of the degradation on our chest and stomach here. Alright. He's gonna continue healing himself. I'm guessing he wasn't actually as asleep, or as unconscious as he was trying to make out to be. He is now, though. And there's a standard one. Alright, hold on. I can fit this. Go ahead and move that there. Move this here. As for the weapons, take that. Well, he's also still conscious, apparently. Not for long. Go ahead and take that. Don't believe that gets or stops them from equipping it, but just in case. Where else were we running to there? Oh, whatever, we'll pick a fight with him. That's just standard Dust Bandit. Alright. Now we run up here. Alright, Hardy's lost an arm. So we'll go ahead and repair that. And it is a left arm. Beep, which arm type did you have? Right arm. Well, off to the robotics vendor. Alright. We need a left arm, and it needs to be a at least decent one for him. That probably means just skeleton arm. So we're just grabbing this one for now. And there's 2 arms replaced. How much is it to rent this? Probably a lot. Let's see. 2,000. Could have been more worth it to grab a bench there. Or not bench, repair kit. Where are you at, Beep? Alright. Have everyone real quick heal up. And those are more Hive Exiles. Alright. And I think we'll call it there. Thanks everyone for joining. If not already followed, consider dropping a follow. We'll be continuing this tomorrow. Potentially. It's either this or probably Darkest Dungeon. And, well, hope to catch everyone there. And I really do hope that everyone enjoyed. I know it wasn't quite as exciting in some ways. It was mainly a lot of messing around fighting bandits constantly. I may do a bit of, you know, training and getting some cats offline, so we can actually do something more entertaining. But, like I said, hopefully everyone enjoyed and had a good time. I know I did. And I will catch everyone hopefully tomorrow. Well, catch everyone there.